Hallo, hallo, hallo. Hi. Hi, Bio. So, last time, which was 2 weeks ago, I started playing this, and I am now in this position. Unfortunately, I have incomplete knowledge of what this position actually is, because I kind of forgot. But I think it is time to look on Lunar Magic again. It's a cave too! Hi, Dartsin. Yes, this is a cave too, that's true. And the ultra filter, yes, the good ultra filter. The cave music is always so quiet. I want louder cave music. I think this is a patch that we truly need. I mean, compared to like all of the custom music that you usually get in SNW Hex, the cave music is so quiet. Anyway. So yeah, last time I did the following things. I got Yoshi. I ate berries. I got the P-switch. I went through the ultra filter. I activated a multi-coin block. I got a mushroom. I went back. The filter that works sometime. Don't tell me you somehow broke this contraption. This is like the 5th iteration. I mean, yes, sure. But this specific one? It appears to me that this specific one is pretty robust. An interesting comment that I don't know how to judge. I don't see it. Like I don't see how to get past this monstrosity anymore. Anyway, time to look for the intended strat again. Or at least something that somewhat maybe perhaps resembles the intended strat. I mean, I'm not so much interested in actually doing intended strats. So there's an easy strat that you missed? These comments get more confusing every time I read them. Anyway, what's the next thing I actually want to do? I think the next thing I want to do is to spawn the Sumo Brother into slot whatever. I forgot why the star is relevant. The star confuses me so much. Why was the star relevant again? Why was the star relevant again? Isn't that the main point of writing in chat? Confusing the streamer so to the point where he loses his chain of thoughts. Goddamn, I should just close chat. Bye. I'm not reading this anymore. This is confusing enough. I'm confused. Why? What was the purpose of the star again? Well, I'll just do the stuff. And then at some point I'll notice that I was stupid. Or something. I honestly just kind of forgot. Just kind of forgot what I was even trying to do at this point. Why, what, where, when? Why was I trying to do stuff again? Anyway, I'm just going to do stuff. Question is, what's the correct stuff to do? What's the correct order of doing things then? Do I just spawn the Sumo Brother now? Oh, get the lightning there, get the Yoshi over here, do the tongue thing. Probably have to watch out for something. If only I knew what. And everything would be so much easier. Well, I'm just going to do stuff. Worst case, I find out what to watch out for. So first, why does the save state crash? Well, at least this one doesn't crash. What is this save state? Okay, this is another save state. This is another save state. And this is the same save state, essentially. Okay. And then I have two save states that crash. Very interesting. I'll just overwrite those. I don't think I need them anymore. Okay, also, maybe it's time to actually open up the script. Okay, so this is a blue P-switch, and I have, what is this? Ah, this is the despawned, or the, well, this is the silver P-switch that I used to double ton. So the next step is, what's the next step? Double tonguing, but when and why and how? What am I doing? How do I double tongue? Which Yoshi do I use to double tongue? All these important questions. No, that's actually not an important question. I think that just doesn't matter. Because I can just despawn. Wait, this is the adult Yoshi. If I despawn this one, then everything is bad. But I can always despawn the baby Yoshi. That's fine. And I think I want to get rid of the... Yeah, okay. So confused. How does this work again, this step? I mean, like... Well, that was a nice double grab, but unfortunately not at all what I wanted. Well, it's a nice double grab. I'll just take it. Can you separate those somehow? I don't think you can separate those. Well, doesn't really matter. What do I do with the baby Yoshi? Where do I put it? What do I do with invisible Yoshi? Like, what's the correct plan for this? Well, anyway. I'll figure it out. Oh no, wait. No, wait, there is a correct thing to do here. There is a correct thing to do. Also, the clouds blinking in slow motion is amazing. The slow-mo blinking clouds are good. Very good. Ah, now I see everything, I think. I think I see now. I see now. Okay. I see. So, step 1. Feed Yoshi. Sure, I'm not doing something very stupid now. Is this a good sprite slot for Yoshi? Well, who knows. Is this a good location for Yoshi? Probably not so much. Why do I want this Yoshi? Do I want this Yoshi here? Maybe I don't understand actually at all. Actually, I don't understand at all. Never mind, I was doing something stupid. Wait, how do I set this up now? Why? Why am I confused about this? Why is this so confusing? Okay, what do I want to do? I really want to eat this feather. And to eat this feather, I want to have a Yoshi run here. And this Yoshi should be the invisible Yoshi. But to make it run while invisible, if that's too normal, then what about this? When you carry an item, all other sprites get moved by the same amount as the carried item. This sounds very weird. I think this is ASM nobody needs, I agree. What does this work? What am I doing? Why? What? So I need the springboard at the end. So I mean, of course I want to double... This is so confusing. I kind of want to like keep the P-switch for longer than I should, I feel like. I'll probably just detach myself from the P-switch. It's just so convenient. Actually, I need an old version of the Yoshi thing for a second. Confused by these P-switch blocks here. I'm confused by these P-switch blocks here. I mean like brown blocks and coins there. I don't understand. Why? What is all of this trying to achieve? How does this game work? What's the correct approach to this? Like I'm overcomplicating whatever I'm trying to do, or I'm undercomplicating it. I'm not sure yet. Certainly, I'm doing the wrong thing. That much is clear. Okay, so the Yoshi grows from eating one fish now. That's probably... I don't know. Probably overcomplicating this right now. Probably a better way of doing it. But... working with fish is always a bad idea, and so I'm going to do it. I make this Yoshi run, and then I cry about the fish committing suicide? And then I just feed Yoshi. And now I have an invisible Yoshi running here. Honestly, this sounds pretty reasonable so far. So now I have the invisible Yoshi running there. All it took was a bit of working with fish. And then the only thing I have to do now is to double tongue. And then I get this guy. And then the only thing I really need to do is to make sure that this... Oh no, this is bad. This was bad. This wasn't what I wanted to do. I just need to make sure that this... What am I doing? Why is this not working? Okay, it's working now. Okay. So here's the problem. Now the P-switch is not running anymore. So I kind of locked myself out of the star block. And I'm a bit confused about that part. This didn't used to be the case. I'm not sure if it was if it's actually relevant. But I feel like it is relevant because now I cannot actually activate the star block anymore, right? 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 Maybe I just should have been faster. Maybe I should have just been faster. I mean, I could have done this before, but now I'm kind of... Oh. Anyway, I could have done this before. I probably just want to remove some brown blocks. I think I just want to remove these coins. I'm not sure why that's relevant. Ah, but now the sprite sets are all messed up. So I guess I want to... Ah, of course it now spawns in slot 2. Why does it spawn to slot 2? Because I despawned something. Come on. Can you please spawn? It doesn't want to spawn while it's off screen? Aha. Doesn't want to spawn lightning while it's off screen. Okay, I see. I guess I should... What should I do? This better? Why did I jump onto the springboard? The answer is because it was standing in the way, of course. But anyway. I probably overcomplicated that part. I mean, like, of course I overcomplicated that part because I kind of didn't need to do all of this in the P-switch time. Because I could have just removed the coins earlier. I don't actually understand why they're there, because you can... right, because you cannot... I guess because you cannot remove them without first getting the blue P-switch, so I guess there was a problem there. So now I make this guy run. Why does it run? Runs the correct way, that's good. And it just worked. Just works? Wait, how does it just work? I'm a bit confused. Because I mean, there's no problem like feeding the baby Yoshi. Normally, I guess like you have to get rid of yeah, you have to get rid of all of the berries before like for feeding baby Yoshi normally. So I guess like by using the star first, you can retain the berries, but then you grow Yoshi in the wrong place, right? Because the star is like you cannot actually trigger the glitch that you want to trigger with it. Is that just irrelevant? I mean, then you don't have the blue P-switch at first. I mean, you can still get it later, I guess, because you can regrow the Yoshi as many times as you want to. Hmm. By first, Biop actually means first. Oh, you don't even get the adult Yoshi. Oh. Oh, right, because once you actually have the springboard, you can just go back here. Wait, but how do you get the... Oh, you take the baby, you spawn the baby Yoshi, take the baby Yoshi, get the star, use the star to get the springboard? And then you just... Oh, this is great. I see. Oh yeah, of course, you just go here, and then you go here, and then you get the baby Yoshi, and then you get the star, and then you get the springboard, and then you take the springboard, go back, and get the Yoshi. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, okay, and then of course then the level breaks apart. Like I mean, everything relies on you getting this adult Yoshi very early on. Oh no, I didn't wait. I have to wait more. I like waiting. Waiting is a lot of fun. I like waiting until the lightning bolt reaches the Y position 31,000. It's a lot of fun. 31,000 is a very good Y position. Yeah, waiting is truly my favorite game as well. I'm an expert waiter. See how much I've waited? It's already at 30,000. I think that's actually good enough. What? Oh, I just... Yeah, I remember it does work a bit earlier. Okay, so now the next step is to get mad at sprite slots again. Because I need the baby Yoshi to be in slot 9. And not in whatever slot it currently is. So go away, baby Yoshi. Yeah, I remember it working earlier than 30,000 even, but I kind of forgot what the precise value is, so... How do you set this up properly? What is the sprite slot game that you're supposed to play here? Ah, you can also get rid of the springboard, but how does that actually help? I don't think getting rid of the springboard also helps. I mean, you can get the springboard here, right? I don't think that actually helps, so let's not do that, I guess. Oh no, it does actually give me an extra option, getting the springboard out of this slot. Right, it does give me an extra option. And it gives me the option of spawning the springboard into slot 9, which is extremely helpful. So you get rid of this guy and you get rid of this guy, and then you just spawn the springboard into 9. And then you take the springboard, bring it into 9, and you get the springboard again. Feel free to like them, the options don't work anymore. Poor options. Please get the double grab. I mean, I don't actually care about the double grab. Why do I care so much about the double grab? So now I get rid of Baby Yoshi again. And now... I have a Baby Yoshi in slot 9. Which is very good. So now I have Baby Yoshi in slot 9. And now the only thing I need to do is... complain, I guess? Let me just get the springboard again. How do you do this properly? You would be surprised that that means you would finish your glitch puzzle hack. Please finish your glitch puzzle hack at some point. Thank you. Okay. Wait, why do I not get the setup this way? Is there not a single frame on which I can grab here? I guess there isn't. I mean, I guess the problem with frame advancing this is also that the Baby Yoshi doesn't interact with me on every other frame, so... This frame advancing once has the option of just not working because of that. How do I set this up properly? Is this good? I don't even know what's good anymore. How do you set this up in a way that's not stupid? How do springboards work? How does this game work? Oh, that was a double grab. Wait, why did I try so hard for the double grab anyway? I don't need it, right? Do I? Can you actually fly in here? Is the stuff I'm doing here stupid? Probably is. Oh yeah, actually what I'm doing here is stupid. Wait, what? Wait a second, what I'm doing here is stupid. What exactly did I forget now? I forgot something. Wait, what did I do wrong? What could I have done differently? I mean, I lost one too many item. I think. I think I'm in this position I'm kind of screwed. Am I not? In this position I'm screwed. But what was the better way that I didn't use? Um, what was the better way that I didn't use? How can I get rid of less items than what I just got rid of? Um, right, okay, so what is the problem actually? The problem is I want to be here and then I want to be there. Okay, so that's kind of a very stupid description of what I want to do, but that's kind of true. I want to go from here to there. And to do that, I want to feed a baby Yoshi and do Yoshi Springboard at the same time, right? But I have now robbed myself of all options to feed the baby Yoshi, which is kind of bad. I don't like that I did that. The problem is that I kind of lost track of... I mean, the problem is that I don't actually see the option anymore to how to feed the baby Yoshi. What was... How would I do that again? How could I do it again? Because now I don't have the P-switch anymore, and I also don't have a reserve mushroom anymore. But like having a reserve mushroom is kind of impossible, right? Because this is only one mushroom. And this will always be only one mushroom. Wait, what is the way of feeding baby Yoshi? I mean, I can feed him now, but that's kind of too early. How does this work again? I need to keep something that can feed Baby Yoshi. And there are not so many options, right? That's what the moving coin is for. Yes, that's what the moving coin is for. That's the only reason why the moving coin is there. Clearly. I'm so confused. I don't actually see how to do this, because I mean I have to get rid of the P-switch, right? In order to get the Sumo Brother. And the Sumo Brother I certainly need. Because I need its lightning, right? I need the Sumo Brother's lightning. For that I need the Sumo Brother, and I does have to stun once. And I have to do a Null Sprite thingy, and that kills this one. I mean, I guess there's the... How was the Yoshi situation when I entered this? What? No. Just no. And I also like can't keep the mushroom and get the feather, because this is an instant kill spike. I say that, but like... I think, why is that instant kill spike there? No, I can't just jump and duck slide under you. That's not a problem, right? It's just here to prevent me bringing Yoshi into this. Like, I can bring a mushroom into this. This is not the problem. Do I want to? But then how do I trigger the second stun glitch? Do I just trigger the second stun glitch by... By what? I mean, there's nothing else, right? I could do. Actually, that's not true. I could trigger the double tongue by feeding the baby Yoshi. Could I? No, I can't trigger this. I can't trigger the double tongue by feeding the baby Yoshi, because the wrong one gets invisible. No, stupid. Stupid me. Because the adult Yoshi that's permanently adult is slot 8. Not an option. So the one that... So the baby Yoshi that I would feed, that would be the visible one. Because that's currently not... That's currently in a lower slot than 8, so... Would be the visible one. Wait, what's the deal about the star again? I mean, I can only make good use of the star right now if I'm actually big, I think. So as long as I'm small, I can technically reach the star, but I cannot get out again. I guess I could use it the springboard? Maybe not because of this guy here. So I can get the star, but what do I do with the star? Confused. I'm confused, I'm confused, I'm confused. Am I missing something? Am I over, under, whatever thinking? I feel like I ran into this exact, or not exact same problem, but like, I have been in this situation before. I don't remember what the solution was. What am I missing? I just want to find something. I just want to find something that I can use to... feed Baby Yoshi here. And since it cannot be the P-switch, I guess? Can it be the P-switch? I mean, if it was the P-switch, then I would also have to, like, give a bunch of stuff through there, because I definitely do want to bring the... I mean, I do have to bring the Baby Yoshi and the springboard. I mean, I guess you could claim that I lost the mushroom unnecessarily. But how do I trigger double time otherwise? I don't think there is another way to trigger double time anymore, right? Like I cannot use the berries anymore, I cannot feed Baby Yoshi to do it. I only have one mushroom. What am I missing? How can I feed Baby Yoshi? But I do need to double tongue. Um, which part am I missing? Oh, would I feed a baby Yoshi? Damn. What's the problem? I don't have something to feed baby Yoshi. But I have a star over here. Problem, the star is here and not there. Did I do anything that... Did I waste any resource that could have fed baby Yoshi that could have used the star instead? I don't think so, because stars are not P-switches and stars are not mushrooms. In particular, you cannot use stars to double tongue in any reasonable world. However, you can use stars to feed baby Yoshi. However, the star is here and I want to feed baby Yoshi when I'm over here. And also, stars are not permanent sprites, so this is kind of a problem. So, so I guess the problem is really that I double tongued using the wrong method, because I feel like the mushroom is the best shot I have at this. God damn, I only played this like half a year ago, right? I played this half a year ago, and I already forgot what the solution is. I played this exact room, this exact level half a year ago. Cannot believe it. So I guess the truth is just that I waste the mushroom for something unneeded. But this means that I just have to find some way of triggering the double tongue without losing the mushroom. And then the question is, how do I trigger the double tongue without losing the mushroom? Or I guess the question is, why do I even want to double tongue? Wait, I don't have to double tongue. That's the problem I was thinking. Like, that's my problem. I don't have to double tongue, actually. I just have to get this spike into Yoshi's mouth, but I don't actually have to double tongue for that. I can just store a fish sprite slot on an invisible Yoshi's tongue. Yeah, that was my... that's the problem. Yeah, okay. Okay, I see. Okay. That's the problem, and that I can fix. That's an easy fix. That's an easy fix. Where's my Yoshi? Wait, where's my... Oh, it's down there. So the first thing I want to do is I want to... spawn the Sumo Brother now. I mean, as before, that's kind of the first thing I want to do. And I do that by... well... by feeding baby Yoshi with fish. This is so annoying. This is so annoying. I just want to... spawn a fish into slot 5. Please, let me just spawn a fish into slot 5. I think this is a good slot. Only 1 or 2 fish, it can't be that annoying. The annoying part is the spike ceiling, which makes moving around impossible. And the baby Yoshi, that I kind of have to like position in a way. I mean, I agree with you, it's not that terrible. And the fact that I keep eating the P-switches too quickly. Eating P-switch too quickly is like... it's so annoying that you can even do that in a sense. sometimes you just don't get the fish you want. Just don't get a fish. Okay. Okay, I stored Sprite Slot 5 on the invisible Yoshi's tongue. Also, now that I thought about it, for once, I can now actually go here and remove these two guys. Okay. And now I take the P-switch, put it in Yoshi's mouth, let him run down there, enjoy the springboard clip. By enjoy the springboard clip, I mean I hate this clip. Okay, but at least it worked. Oh no, the swallow timer. Wait, this is not a problem. I can reset the swallow timer. Oh, I didn't. I forgot to cancel the invisible Yoshi's tongue. Oops. Forgot to cancel the invisible Yoshi's tongue. Forgetting to cancel the invisible Yoshi's tongue is the worst. How do I cancel this invisible Yoshi's tongue though? Wait, how do I cancel this invisible Yoshi's tongue? That's bad. Is there anything I have available to cancel it? The safety pencil seems to like not pokey, like it doesn't seem to interest Yoshi in the slightest. It's a bit weird. Like, why doesn't it work? Why does it not hit me? Why can I not? Cancel the invisible Yoshi's tongue. Why don't you get hit? Oh! I see. I see. I see why that is. I see why that is. I think. It's the tongue slot. Ah. Well, at least that's easily fixable. Just get a fish into slot 5, and then you're happy, and then you can happily cancel your invisible Yoshi's tongue. Okay, Invisible Yoshi's tongue cancelled. Great. And now... That was truly like peak SNW. I was so confused for a second there. Okay, so now I have stored slot 5 in the Yoshi's mouth, in the now visible Yoshi's mouth. Can you please? Thank you. I am shocked to hear that this stupid Springboard has decided to take Sprite slot 5. I am shocked to hear that. I guess the correct way of dealing with the situation, make sure that the pencil is on screen the entire time. Just make sure that the pencil is on screen the entire time. Well, now I don't even have to keep it on screen anymore. And now I can just... Okay, this is good. And now I can just... spawn 2 lightning bolts. Actually, I probably shouldn't spawn 2 lightning bolts. It's kind of annoying to have so many sprite slots taken. I probably don't need them anymore, but let's do this properly regardless. And by let's do it properly regardless, I mean actually like properly. Like, what am I doing? I already figured out that this guy doesn't want to throw fire when he's not on screen. So why not just give him the favor? Do him the favor and just... do him the favor and just put him on screen. Like, not so hard. And now I got rid of the P-switch before feeding Yoshi, so now I actually need the star block to feed Yoshi. So that was the reason why I couldn't use the star before, because I had wasted the mushroom in order to trigger double tongue, with the advantage of saving the P-switch for one time longer, but then I couldn't feed Yoshi. So the thing I want to do now is I want to now go here. And go here and actually... whoop. Come on. Okay. And now I get the springboard. And now that I have the springboard, I can finally get the feather. I mean, after some more waiting, of course. And why I don't even know why I'm playing like at full speed sometimes. Like full speed is just a bad idea. Like, there's no reason to play this game at full speed like ever. Why would you play SMW at full speed? It's way too fast at that speed. Okay. So now I just wait. Time to play the waiting game again. So I need to wait until this lightning bolt in slot 1 reaches the Y position 26,000 apparently. 26,000. So currently it's at 18,000. Now it's at 19,000. Now it's at 20,000. Now it's at 21,000. Now it's at 22,000. 23. 24. 25. 26. 27, one more for good measure, and now I can finally die to clipping into the ground. That's perfect. Now I can finally get the feather. There's my feather. Beautiful. So now that I have the feather, I can use the feather to get the springboard. I can use the feather to get the springboard. I mean, before I always used the Yoshi to get the springboard, now I can use the feather to get the springboard. Now I can throw the springboard away and respawn it into slot 9. All in a grand plan to actually not get the springboard, but Baby Yoshi into slot 9. But getting the springboard into slot 9 is the first good step, because this allows me to throw the springboard away to strategically unload slot 5, which I can't do before, because before some pencil was always taking slot 9. I don't know why I even went to 100% speed. So now I throw away the Baby Yoshi. And now I strategically throw away the springboard. And load this pencil into slot 6. And now that this pencil is in slot 6, I can go over to the left, spawn the Baby Yoshi into slot 9, spawn the springboard into slot 6. And now I have a Baby Yoshi in slot 9. And now I also have a Reserve Mushroom. And now I can get the springboard, which I don't care in which sprite slot it is, I think. But it is in sprite slot 6, so good sprite slot, I guess. And now I have a springboard in slot 6. And now I have a Baby Yoshi in slot 9. And an Adult Yoshi in slot 8, which is like way over, well, there. Approximately one screen to the left and one screen up currently. And now I failed this double grab a bunch of times. And now I get flight, I think. Because why not? Makes it kind of easier. It's easier than climbing the vines, I guess. And now I am sad. And now I can fly over here. And you actually barely reach. And now I can with the power entrusted to me by Baby Yoshi, which is in a higher sprite slot than the adult Yoshi, and a springboard, and the Baby Yoshi growing, I can perform a glitch. But first I have to get all of these items in the same spot, which is roundabout here. So I also have to get my adult Yoshi back, but luckily I can just do that without any major hiccups, because it's just running around here. And now I can, with the power entrusted by adult Yoshi, which is in a lower sprite slot than a baby Yoshi, which is growing, and a springboard, which I combine, I can perform a glitch. I'll probably regret letting the mushroom down there, so let me just drop it, I don't know, here. Okay, and now I just have to perform a glitch. Hi Red777, welcome to me performing a glitch. This is a good position. I think this is perfect. And if it's not perfect, then I'm crying. Well, I don't know. Something. What? Oh, I'm landing in the spike. That's bad. I did it too far to the left. This sucks. Wait, where should I have done it? Should I do it on the slope? Is that better? Is it better to do it on the slope? Perfect position. Shut up. Wait, is the perfect position actually on the slope? This sucks. Why is this the case? B or why? Why do I have to do it on like... This sucks. Ah. Blame Dartzian. So I guess I place this thing here, and then I stand here. Like on this 1 pixel of platform I stand. Okay, great. And now... So I do the Yoshi springboard on the correct frame, and then... Oh, then I'm up here. This is such a cool glitch. If only if it wasn't like multiply combined frame perfect inputs. That you have to like try and error with frame advance every single time. That would be very nice. Okay, so this is a good position. I am now in the possession of a feather, grabbed springboard on Yoshi, and well, Yoshi. And this is the point where I can be happy and say this room works. Can be finished. Can't wait for it to be in studies too. Yes, of course. No, I mean the reality is, of course, studies 2 is just going to be studies. but every room contains twice the amount of frame perfect tricks, right? So because everybody knows now how to swim through one-tile mancha gates underwater, um, I'll just put 4 of them in a row because like 2 were clearly too easy. And well, I guess this glitch also has to be in here because in there then because it's just 2 frame perfect inputs combined. Like, how bad can it be? Yeah, it's the 2, right? Like studies 2, double the everything, like twice the amount of frame perfect inputs. Stupid mantra gate. Actually, no, I have a better idea. I do the mantra gate underwater, but instead of 1 mantra, it's 2 mantras that you have to swim through in a row. The fun part is that's possible. um, the not so fun part is essay 1 for more rope jumps. Actually, have you seen that? Have you seen? Wait, how's it called? I think it's called Where the Universe Breaks. Is there a clear video of this? There's a clear video of this. I think it contains something stupid. These must be automatic rope spin jumps, right? I just saw like the rope spin jumps in there, but these must be automatics, right? Like there's no way that someone actually does so many rope spin jumps in a row and puts that in a hack, right? Like, let me just show this. I haven't played the hack. I have just seen a video. Ah. Oh, no, right. It's YouTube refusing to be captured. Right, that was a thing. Wait, how did I do this last time? Did I just do this? Did I just do this? I think I just did this. Like, look at this. There's no way that there is not some ASM to make it like easier, right? Oh, wait a second. These are just for show. You just get. Yeah, okay. This is anyway. This is possible without any ASM. I dare anyone to try. But no, actually, everything is just for show. Like, you don't actually need to do the rope spin jumps here at all because like you keep getting ground. Well, okay. Anyway, I just saw a bunch of that video, but clearly everything is just well, it's not actually rope spin jumps. You know, I think that was the clear video, the creator intended clear video. I think there's some ASM in there to make it easier or something. I'm not sure. Yeah, I mean maybe it's like a tool assisted shitpost clear video. I'm not sure. I kind of want to make like an RTA viable puzzle hack where I just do a tool assisted shitpost clear video where I just break everything using using stupid stuff. That's on my list of things to do. But it's not so far up because it's kind of not the greatest idea ever. Anyway. Anyway. Where was I? I was here. And I think the next step I have to do is... Yeah, it would have to be very obviously... Or, I don't know. Yeah. I'm not sure how to do it properly. Okay, so let me just set a save state and let me just check all of the other ones. So I have these. So I guess I can override these now. I guess I don't need so many save states there. I mean, 3 should be enough, right? Like, I'm not accidentally killing 3 save states. I already missed the input. Oh wait, that was the correct. It needs to be the double tongue, right? Ah. Right, it's the thing that just sometimes doesn't work. Time to enter this pipe. Wait, what? Okay, wait a second. This already looks so different. What happened here? What the fuck? What happened? I mean, this is still visibly the same room as the one that I played last time, but like... But actually, I mean, the intended solution also changed, right? There are no items missing. Hello? Hello? What happened to you? What happened here? Like, what? What? I mean, I guess the mushroom moved here, but like... What the fuck? I mean... What? Well, anyway, be right back. Meanwhile, have fun looking at one of these abominations. How about this one? Back. So, um, so let me just see what has actually happened here. So we got a new moving coin. This one wasn't here before. We got some very interesting new filter here. It's not completely new, but it does look a bit different. The lava has receded. There used to be much more lava here, right? Like, if we compare this. Much more lava. Much more lava. And now it looks like this. The baby Yoshi has moved a bit. This blue piece, which I don't understand, like everything used to be so friendly here. Now it looks like this. It's a conveyor. So we have conveyors here. Now I have conveyors. I mean, there were always some conveyors in this room, I think. But now we have many more. Were there always some conveyors in this room? I think there always was some conveyors in the room. Right? Yeah, here. But now we have many more conveyors. Many more. Wait a second, what? The steep slope has flipped. So many things have changed. What is this? Like, what is this? Remember the strat where you pause the conveyor rope? What does this even mean? Hi DJ, why is this level back? Because it is now available for you to play on SMW Central. If you want to also experience this amazing level, you can now download it in the SMW Central waiting file list. It is called Green Cavern, features 3 exits, difficult glitch puzzles, at least 1 green Yoshi, and sad clouds, and more, right? It's such a nice level. Just perfect. It's been back for like 2 weeks, that's true. But this also means it's just the second stream that I've played this, so. If you beat Room 1, you have the unique chance of looking at an ultra filter. Yes. This is so ridiculous how much this room has changed. I don't even like I wouldn't even have known how to start the old room, honestly. I mean, like, okay, I know how to do the first 2 seconds of the room, right? That's about where it ends. Like, also, like, all of the sprite sorts are, like, probably not so different, because we still have the moving coin smiley. The level that kicked off 1,000 streams. It's not actually that bad. I only needed 110 hours to beat this. And on the second playthrough, I'm only 5.5 hours in, and I'm already past the first 2 rooms. So, if you beat it once, then the second playthrough is like only a matter of a few hours. I forgot half of this room, honestly. This room I actually haven't touched in like 1.5 years, I think. Half the room forgot itself. That's also true. I mean, the room looks now very different. Let's just say different. Okay, so one key problem is that I kind of forgot the win condition for this. Like, I want to enter this pipe, but how many things do I want to bring into the pipe? This room looks harmless, I wanted to say. Then I noticed this extra P switch. This wasn't here last time, right? Oh, what? The level ID changed. What happened? Why is there now an extra P switch? And why does this level exist twice? Questions, questions, even more questions. I think this level always existed twice, honestly. I think it just used to be this one, yeah. Just switch the rooms. Yeah, it always existed twice. Actually, why did it exist twice? Ah, right. Right. Yes, right, now I remember why it exists twice. Oops, yeah. Right. I mean, I don't understand. This is a perfectly reasonable situation. Also, what happened here? Why is there a vine here now? Like, this also looks different now. I guess the vine doesn't matter. I guess that's just decoration. But like, this has changed a bit. I'm not so sure why that's relevant. I don't understand. Well, anyway. I want to bring lots of stuff into this pipe. That much is clear. The level has existed for so long, vines started growing. Yes. This is an overgrown level. Okay, time to figure out how this works again. Haha, great. I totally still know. Okay, totally still know. Also, everything looks so different now. This is horrible. Help. Why is this level like this? Why? What? The more I look at this, the more ridiculous it becomes again. Why is this here? This didn't used to be here. I mean, I guess this gap was always here, but like... now you can even enter it. You ran out of space. Very reasonable thing, of course. What am I supposed to say? Very reasonable thing. So yeah, unfortunately I don't actually remember how to do anything in this. I mean, that's of course like a bit of a lie. Like, I partially still do remember how to do anything in this, but like... I know a lot less than one might hope. Let's just say that. I mean, I don't know how... I don't know I don't know how long you can stay in here. The problem is I don't actually remember most of the intended solution. I already forgot how to properly enter this room. There was some way to make sure that Yoshi doesn't immediately eat the springboard, but clearly I can't find it anymore. How does it work? It's just possible that I forgot as well. Yeah, that's unfortunately true. Okay, right. This is good. I think this was good. Was it not good? Stop. Have a good night, Tarzan. Sorry for being such an unreliable source on this level that to the point that I cannot even remember what I remember. Okay, so right, so I think the first thing I want to do is I want to press this. So first of all, this is definitely the first intended step, right? Because like I cannot do anything else. Let's just put a save set here. And then I just have to press the gray P-switch. And now the question was, what do I do with the first gray P-switch? And the answer is, I think, remove as many manchas as possible. But the question was, what was as many as possible? I think it was this one, and this one, and this one, this one, this one, and this one, and this one, and probably these ones, and then this one. I think that's it. I don't think there is any more that I can remove. This feels like such a waste of a P-switch, honestly. I think that's just what you do. With the key thing confusing me being these two manchas. Like, I thought I wanted to remove these at some point as well, but maybe I didn't. I guess if it comes like, if it becomes very urgent, then it's probably not so hard to item swap one of these guys. Maybe it is. There's like really nothing to item swap with anymore. There used to be the 1-up, which I like cape spun through half of the level at some point to item swap stuff. But now there's no 1-up anymore, so I cannot cape spin a 1-up through half of the level to item swap stuff anymore. It's kind of sad. Well, so yeah, what's the correct routing for this? Correct routing might be this, and then these. Not sure if there was like actual urgency to anything here. Wait, what? Wait, you used to be able to just grab this P-switch, right? used to be able to just grab this piece, which I guess it doesn't really matter because I have the adult Yoshi anyway still. And in that case, I guess I shouldn't hit this blue piece which to begin with. Actually, I have to right now, right? Okay, so the other thing is I can... do this. I'm not sure if this is like a smart idea to do this now. Probably isn't. And you can get the you can get the baby Yoshi back. That's kind of good. Okay, so the next thing I think I want to get is the blue piece switch. Oh shit, the Yoshi was in slot 1. Fuck. I forgot about that detail. Oops. I just wanted to say I still have the adult Yoshi, but I actually don't have the adult Yoshi anymore because it was in slot 1. Right. Ah. Okay, so I think the next thing I want to get is the blue piece switch. And then, well, now I have an adult Yoshi and I have a baby Yoshi. I guess I could, in theory, start feeding Yoshi, but I'm not sure if I want to do that. So I guess I'm just not going to do that for a second. Oh! Oh, right. Now I remember why it's important that this Yoshi is like it is. Right. I remember something about the room now. Anyway. Now I remember why this Yoshi being in slot 1 is cool. I mean, of course it's cool because you can now despawn it by going to the sides, but now I remember why you wanted to despawn it by going to the sides. Okay. The next question is, what do I do now? Ah, right, but because it's important that this Yoshi is in slot 1, and because I do want to despawn it by going to the sides, I cannot go to the right yet, because going to the right involves going very far to the right. But going very far to the right involves despawning the Yoshi that's currently in slot 1, because like this entire block of dirt is just too big. It's just too big, this entire blob of dirt here. Like you have to go from here to here. Actually from here to here, and you cannot do that. There's like no position for the Yoshi to stay spawned while I'm here and also while I'm here. Like this blob of dirt is just too big for that. So I have to do everything to the left first. I mean, I have to do a good chunk of stuff to the left first before I can even start about thinking about going to the right. Just because of how this room opens, right? This room opens by you having to convert your Yoshi into well, Yoshi that can despawn off screen, which is well, which is something. Okay, so I have to first do the stuff for which I know I want to have the Yoshi in slot 1, which can despawn. And the reason why I wanted to have that is because I wanted to Yoshify something. And the thing I wanted to Yoshify, because the only thing that I can Yoshify in this entire room, or at least the only thing that I think I can Yoshify, which makes something interesting happen, is the platform. Now let me remember why this platform is interesting. So the line it's on is line 1D. Is this line 1D or is this line 1C? Lines start at 76, right? Is there some level in which the lines don't look glitched? A, B, this, no, here. This is a level in which the lines don't look glitched. Actually, I could have just pressed Ctrl F2. No, not Ctrl F2. There's some... What's the line guide viewing thing? Shift F2. Okay, so lines start at 76. So line number 93, which is, I'm sorry for being slightly unclear, this is line 93. So line 93 makes the Yoshified brown platform have slot 1D in its mouth. 1D, just because 93 minus 76 is 1D. Slot 1D. What happens if you have slot 1D in your mouth? Something fancy happened then. Over. Uh, 1D. Right, so the sprite status... Okay, so the sprite status of the sprite in slot 1D is in reality, or what the game thinks is the sprite status of the sprite in slot 1D is in reality the exposition of the sprite in slot 5. So by spitting out the sprite in slot 1D, which sets its sprite status to either kicked or stunned, which is sprite status 9 or sprite status 9 or sprite status A, I can make the sprite in slot 5 transport into screen 9 or screen A. Because it's horizontal, like the sprite status of sprite 1D is the high byte of the exposition of the sprite in slot 5. So I can make the sprite in slot 5 either warp to screen 9 or to screen A. I think screen 9 is ultimately more useful. And the thing that's currently in slot 5 is a baby Yoshi. So I can make a baby Yoshi or an adult Yoshi, depending on what I want to do on that day. Warp into screen 9. I probably want to do it using an adult Yoshi because adult Yoshis are in principle more useful.
And I think I want to do it with a Yoshi, because like every other sprite is kind of easy to transport. I mean, that's kind of a lie, right? Because you have these guys, so even getting a P-switch over here is kind of annoying. Currently a baby Yoshi is in slot 5, and I feel like transporting a Yoshi over here is kind of the most useful. And also just because I know that I want to have 2 Yoshis here, right? Because I want to use this green berry in order to remove this spike. So I definitely do need 2 Yoshis here at some point, and I might as well do that by transporting Yoshi over here. Okay. So the other thing that I want to do at some point is I want to activate this on-off switch. Actually, I have to look at the tables again. Okay, so question is, what do I actually want to do though? Like, there's so much in here that I kind of lost track what I actually want to do. Like, of course, I want to activate the on-off switch. Sure. And I want to get over here. And I want to Yoshify this brown platform. And I want to get the Yoshi over here by warping it over here. And I want to do all of that while losing as few power-ups as I can. Because I definitely do need power-ups over here. I need a reserve power-up, otherwise I cannot feed this Yoshi. Without feeding this Yoshi, I cannot get over the spike gap. I mean, I guess I could in theory. By... Well, by just de-boosting, right? But... Well... Let me just play the level a bit. Try to play the level a bit. Wow, that was a very quick split. Okay, so I kind of have to make sure that I get all of these items over here. I think getting the Yoshi over here, I mean getting both Yoshis over here is kind of mandatory. So let me just do that. Oh shit, there's a timer in this room. That's bad. There's a timer in this room. Let me... Sorry, wait a second. Ah. Sorry. I needed to get some more time because I had left the level open while I was looking at Lunar Magic. To have music. I mean, slowed down cave music. Slowed down cave music is still better than no music. And it just fits the level perfectly, the slowed down cave music. Right, so now we get to a peak amount of Rumgedümpel because I have to transport a bunch of items over here while also making sure that my Yoshi doesn't despawn off screen, right? It's actually hilarious that the only sprite that's actually at actual risk of despawning here is an adult Yoshi. But whatever. That's the way it is. Okay, so one thing I want to do now is I want to see... Where do I want to put this Yoshi? Here? Well, this is not the correct position. There was something subtle going on as well. Oh wait, of course there's something subtle going on as well. This Yoshi is in slot 1, so I have to like fill a lot of sprite slots in order to make this work. Like, at all. And actually the spawning area of brown platforms is I think pretty big. If I recall correctly. Which I might not, honestly. Right, actually I should just go over to the right, to the left. Just go over to the left, because that spawns 2 P-switches. And that way I don't have to spawn so many fish. But I do have to spawn 1 fish, I think. No, even 2 fish. Which is still better than spawning 4 fish, so certainly progress. Wait, this is horrible, because the fish also despawn. Wait, what was the idea behind this? I think the idea behind this was just not doing it now. Rather doing it a bunch of other bullshit before doing this. But what was the other bullshit that I have to do before this? Wait. Actually, no. I don't have to do other bullshit before doing this. I mean, I guess I probably should, because if I recall correctly, this is not actually what I want to do, like, at all. However, I might as well. Wait, why is this not working? Appears to me that... Why doesn't the brown platform spawn? Was the correct way despawning the Yoshi here? But why doesn't the brown platform spawn? Is it convinced that it should already spawn? Is it convinced that it should have already spawned? Is that the problem? Why is it not spawning? Ah, brown platform, what are you doing? Actually, what is it doing? I'm so confused. Now it's spawning. Just have to go far enough to the left, I guess? To the right? I mean, it certainly was always far enough to the left. For all of my platform spawning needs, technically. Guess the platform just doesn't give a fuck. Okay, let's see. Why doesn't this platform want to spawn? Like, the platform just doesn't want to spawn, apparently. Actually, what was the first sprite that just didn't give a fuck? There was something in the first room, right? Something in the first room was like, it didn't care. The gold tape, right? The gold tape just didn't give a fuck. What is wrong with this platform? It just doesn't want to spawn. We're going to see what the fourth sprite is that just doesn't care. Like, this is horrible. What is actually so bad about this? Why doesn't it work? Like, there appears to be something here that prevents this stupid brown platform from spawning.
Like, it just doesn't care, the stupid platform. Like, there is an empty sprite slot. Hello. Please. Take the empty sprite slot. Would you please? What am I supposed to do? Get rid of Yoshi first? Do you then spawn? Yeah, then it spawns, of course. Of course, then it spawns. And it's like, yeah, sure. Yoshi is dead, now I don't care. No! Okay, sure. Oh, I should have... Of course. Yes, okay. So I successfully teleported a baby Yoshi. That's pretty cool. I mean, it is pretty cool that that just works. Like, it just works. Like, you can just teleport baby Yoshis using this. Okay, so the other problem is I need to switch the on-off switch in order to do anything here. And I need a carryable item to do anything here. Well, okay, so, but I can... Tested dein Level, Felix? I just have to like... You just have to laugh, like the baby Yoshi, like suddenly, oops, it's gone. Like, oops, baby Yoshi gone. I just love it. This is so stupid. Oops, the baby Yoshi is gone. Like, I spit out the mouse content of the platform, and it's like, sure, baby Yoshi, move over to wherever. But actually, I think I want to... I'm a bit confused, wait. Why is this... Wait, why are both ways of spitting... Both ways of spitting seem to move the baby Yoshi to the same position, but that shouldn't be the thing that's happening, right? Because, like, sure, this is supposed to get enter sprite 1D into kicked state, right? I'm spitting out like I would kick a shell. But what I'm doing here is... I'm ducking. And I'm standing on ground. Like, I'm ducking and I'm standing on ground. That should spit straight down, right? Why is this not working?
Why is this not working? I don't understand. I'm spitting out whatever the platform has in its mouth. But I'm spitting it out in a way that would normally cause the sprite to just be dropped, right? But for some reason, the platform is convinced that I'm trying to spit out the baby Yoshi. Sorry, not the baby Yoshi, the sprite in slot 1D. Instead, yeah, it's somehow convinced that I'm trying to like. So the point is, there are two ways of spitting out an item, right? This and this. And this is how you spit out a sprite when you are on the ground and you are ducking. Whereas this is how you spit out a sprite when you're not on the ground and or not ducking. Right? But I was on the ground and I was ducking, so why was the platform not spitting out the sprite like this? God damn. Is it actually time for the disassembly? Fuck this! Like, this... Those... Wait, what? There's just a global flag whether Yoshi is currently ducking? At 18 DC. And 80 DC is just... At 18 DC? What is 18 DC? Eighteen DC? Oh. Eighteen DC is only set at a single point during the entire game code. Well, it's manipulated at 2 points. Once it's STZ'd, and once it's INC'd. And it gets INC'd in the Yoshi graphic routine. And the Yoshi graphic routine, of course, only gets run once, namely for the visible Yoshi. And that visible Yoshi needs the flag that I'm currently sitting on it. And I have to be ducking. Hmm. So I guess the question is, I should probably just ram watch 18DC for a while now. On the frame that the platform actually spawns under me, it actually, I mean, 18DC is set right now, despite there being no visible Yoshi. This is so confusing. Okay, so on this frame the platform spawns, on this frame the platform spawns still, and on this frame the platform finally warps under me. Confused. Oh. So for some reason this doesn't want me to set 18DC. Well, whatever, this is not what I want to do anyway. So how do you actually play this level now again? Okay, so first things first. I want to figure out how to go here, switch this on off switch. Okay, switch this on off switch. Go here and have a shell with me, and also have moved the baby Yoshi like here, I guess. Question mark. Actually, I say baby Yoshi, but I'd probably want to do it using an adult Yoshi. Anyway, does it actually matter? I mean, I can just put the adult Yoshi here if I really want to, if I want to spit it out there. I know it does matter because the adult Yoshi that I'm warping is, I think, one that's sinking in here. Actually, this is also how I cancel its tongue, I think. What's this for? What's address does the Yoshi use for the tongue? It's 1594. Ah, in 1594 is the horizontal sprite direction. Yeah, okay. 1594 of sprite slot 5 will be set to the horizontal direction of sprite slot 1G. So by looking right while spitting, I can cancel the tongue, while spitting left won't cancel the tongue. But wait, how does this work now? I'm not confused because I am. Hmm. Sorry for not showing anything I'm doing on screen right now, but this is not what's happening. I'm very confused. Sorry, I'm looking at the disassembly right now. I'm trying to figure out why I can't spit things down. I had hoped that I would see that immediately. I guess the code just doesn't run in the first place? I'm just going to pretend this code doesn't get run in the first place. Whatever. I figure it out once it's actually relevant, and maybe it doesn't happen then for stupid reasons. Who knows? Or I just do accidentally the correct thing. Who knows? Okay. Hmm. Huh. This is bad. Well,
Too bad. I now need to replay a bunch of stuff. No way around it. Can I please at least press this falling gray P switch? Please. Let me press the... Thank you. Also, yes, I'm looking at the disassembly, but, well, that just happens, right? I mean, even your 2015 level got me to look at the disassembly. Multiple times. But okay. So. Okay, so time for very fun Rumgedümpel and time for an extra save set in this slot. Time for extra save sets. I like extra save sets. Who doesn't like extra save sets? Because I like extra save sets so much, I... Wait, beautiful frame? Which one was it? Oh, this one? That is a beautiful frame, I accept that. Why was the blue coin here? The blue coin had some purpose. I think the blue coin somehow marks the spot at which you spawn the brown platform in, but I forgot why that's relevant. Why you need to mark that. Okay, so I get another blue P switch. There's also a third blue P switch, but I think I cannot get that one right now. Because if I try to put the Yoshi there... Wow, I feel a bit cheated by how many times I got... Wait, do you just always tip the corner there, or what is this? Thank you.
Right, now the Yoshi's already dead. And you just cannot. You just cannot keep it on screen, I guess. Like, no matter how hard you try. At some point the baby Yoshi, the adult Yoshi will just despawn, yeah. So this piece which I cannot get. Yet, at least. And I also cannot use this brown platform yet, I think, because I cannot ride this while on Yoshi. I don't think there's a position in which I... Actually, maybe there is such a position? No, actually, I don't think there's such a position. No, there is a position. Oh. If you look at this, it's clear that there is a position at which I can get the red shell, right? Like, just if you look at this. Oh wait, maybe that's what the coin is supposed to mark. The good position. Uh... So you have to also be very fast here. I feel like I'm doing something stupid here. In the sense that something tested on a level, Felix? Wait, what am I doing now? Oh shit, when did I despawn Yoshi? Oops. I despawned Yoshi? Well, no, I didn't despawn Yoshi. Well, I haven't broken it yet, right? Because I still have to bring back the shell, and I think that was the reason why this doesn't work, actually. Because I cannot scroll back now, or at least I can only like scroll back a certain amount. Right, like there's still a gap here. I think this just doesn't work because I cannot scroll back. I think we've been through this before. We've been through similar situations before for sure. Maybe not exactly this one. Um, um, it's clearly possible. Yeah, okay, so does this actually achieve anything though? I'm pretty sure it wasn't possible at some point though. I'm pretty sure this wasn't possible at some point. Like you see that there used to be like this used to be one more block. Like now I know it actually used to be two more blocks, right? Or yeah, it used to be slightly more. And there was a reason for that. That was the reason, because you wanted to prevent me from getting this shell over here. While also keeping the Yoshi on screen. That was like the entire reason. For some reason you didn't want me to do that. I forgot why. But you really made sure. So, ja, teste deine Level, Felix. Yeah, the problem is like this level needs to be extremely compressed because you want to put all of this stuff before screen 9, right? Because like screen 9 is then suddenly actually important. Like you can't just stretch out the entire level if you wanted to. Yeah, I'm not sure if the shell is actually helpful though for anything. No, I think the no, I do actually think I see a problem with this, with me having the shell. I think this is actually bad. Because, look, because, I mean, without me having like actually figured out what you're trying to do, what I'm trying to do here. But at some point I am trying to despawn the Yoshi in slot 1, while... Okay, basically, okay, yeah, sorry. I mean, what I just want to say, it's bad because I can duplicate the shell, but I mean, I mean, you don't want to duplicate. Don't want me to duplicate the shell in the first place, right? I mean, like I know it's in the list of bad glitches, but yeah, I feel like it actually raised something here, right? Because if you can get the red shell and duplicate it, then you can take that duplicated red shell to be the sprite in Yoshi's mouth instead of the P-switch. And you do want it to be a P-switch later, right? Like, I mean, at some point you have to like do the Yoshification of this platform, right? And then you want to have. I know you don't actually want to have something. You do need some. No, wait. You do need something in Yoshi's mouth for that, right? Then you still need to item swap it later? Why? Why? Oh, how do I get? Yeah, sorry, it's a one-way filter. Yeah, sorry, it's a one-use filter. Yeah, I see. Sorry. I see the one-use filter. Yeah, yeah, sure. Hmm. Actually, item swapping it might become a problem because there's not like anything to item swap it with, right? There's two piece switches can get. Oh yeah, two piece switches can get you through. Maybe even one. No, I think you need two. Ah no, one is enough. One might be enough. Not sure if one is enough, but two are definitely enough. And you do have an extra piece switch later, right? Because of this. And then of course, like transporting the piece switches from here to there is like a huge rumgedümpel, but who cares? Not much effort. It's just like a bit annoying, but time consuming. But like there's no strict timer in this level, right? So who cares? Yeah, I think you had your reasons why you didn't want me to do this with the shell. And I think it really is that one or two blocks that you shortened there, but yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Anyway, you said you didn't want to. You didn't want to change anything. Yeah. Okay, you didn't. Yeah, I mean, do a 1.1 if you really feel like it, but like, yeah. I mean, unfortunately, at some point you have to give up, right? But like, at some point you have to declare it finished, and then some point somebody will find something. But I don't know. Maybe not right now. Maybe no. Maybe it's really time for 1.1. But I would still wait if I were you. Or like, I don't know. Until until at least like the point where Dartsin understands this room or something. Anyway, I'm not going to use this shell now. Wait, what was the list of banned glitches again? Duplicating shells by off-screening them while they're on Yoshi's tongue. Fish item swaps. Recovering carryable items by storing them on invisible Yoshi tongue. Duplicating springboards below the level. Wall jumps. Wall clips. And then of course spawn index transfer, but that's patched out, so. And like spawn index transfer, like, well, yeah, I don't know. I can totally see why you would want to patch that out. And then yeah, wall jumps, wall clips, sure. But those actually don't break anything, right? Like I don't think you can break anything with a wall clip. I mean, otherwise I would have done it a million times. There's no way you can break anything significant here with a wall clip. Like I totally would have abused that. And told you to fix it every time. The main problem is actually detecting the Yoshi tongue shenanigans. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like wall jumps, wall clips you shouldn't like put on the banned list because they don't actually break anything as far as I can tell. And like at least if a single simple wall jump would have achieved anything, I totally would have just done it and told you to fix it. Like I've tried worse stuff in this. I've tried much worse stuff in this, and nothing worked. Like this hack is surprisingly robust to like the basic clipping techniques. Yeah, but I mean certainly not a single one, but I don't think like even multiple ones. I mean maybe you can try for like no, I don't even think like super weird stuff works. I think like the hack is robust in that sense. It's just yeah, I don't know. It's just that these that some of the filters can be broken in pretty harsh ways, which well that's been showed time and time again. I don't understand this here, this contraption either. Why, how, who, when, what? Why am I playing this again? Help me. Well, okay. Um, hmm. So unclear to me what I actually want to do. So unclear to me what I actually want to do right now. Guess I just want to get a Yoshi. No, I just want to get a P-Switch and a Yoshi and... I mean, the problem is, how do I transport a Yoshi over here? Like, how do I do that? I mean, I have the Yoshi in slot 1 and I have... Wait a second. Okay, let me start from this position again. Let me not do the shell thing. You decide if you want to fix that. I don't care. I think the shell strat is like... I think the strat of getting the shell is kind of degenerate, which is why I don't like it, but it's certainly possible. And it's not like super hard to execute. I mean, you note, like, it feels unintended, right? Like, because like how many precise screen codes you have to do to make sure that stuff doesn't despawn. But yeah, also it's not like the hardest thing in the hack actually, probably. Even if you do it. So yeah, not sure. Okay, so the thing I just said, wait a minute, was actually no. Step 1 is of course feeding baby Yoshi 4 fish. So this is 3. And now that we have 3, we have 4. First of all, what actually happens if I do this? I don't understand this. Okay. What actually happens here? Yoshi dies. Okay, that also makes sense. Okay, so the next thing is I want to take this Yoshi. And I just want to do the thing of sliding over here. Which just sometimes doesn't work, but who cares? Well, I do care a bit, but doesn't work sometimes, because it's kind of annoying to slide through here, but whatever. And then there is... well... this is probably a bad idea. But actually it's kind of a good idea, right? Ah, but this one becomes invisible. This one becomes invisible. Of course. What does this mean? What does it mean that it becomes invisible? Like, how... Is there anything I can actually do with this Yoshi? Anyway, I mean, I now have the Yoshi over there. There was something confusing happening here. I think I wanted to use this P-switch on slot 11? Let me double grab P-switch just for a second. There was something happening here. But why? How did this work again? How did this happen again? I somehow needed to make sure that the Yoshi in the lava has its tongue out. And then there's the other problem is that I kind of forgot where the tongue is then. Like even if I manage it through some random fuckery, I wouldn't actually know where the tongue is. Because it's gotta be at some very... Oh fuck, I despawned my Yoshi. Because it's going to be at some very weird position again, right? This despawning Yoshi is like so weird because you're just so not used to it, right? If it was like a shell, then you would be so much more careful. Because like, with shells we've all made the experience of like despawning them a million times accidentally during puzzles, right? But like, what happened to the star? Where did the star go? Like just was in Yoshi's mouth and then it just decided to not be anymore or what? Wait, what happened to my P-switch in slot 11 right now? Oh. Oops. I think I killed it. How do you activate the tongue of this stupid Yoshi? And where the problem is like, where is this tongue? I guess because it's off screen, it's actually very far to the right, right? The problem is everything is so cramped. I would really like to be able to actually do more stuff here and just try out more stuff, but it's so cramped everything. Like every time I move I have to make sure that I don't accidentally collect like these brown blocks, and even then there's like lava immediately here. Like everything is so cramped, I just cannot move. Like it used to be so much nicer here. Like look at how nice this was. Now I'm using it looking at this mess. Like this used to be like an actual like thing which looked like not so awful. And now it's this. And everything is so cramped. Now there's 4 lava tiles here. And they moved like so far to the right that it's like I'm like actually just standing in lava the entire time. Actually, it used to be possible to have this Yoshi on screen and have this Yoshi here at the same time. And now I have to have it off screen, I guess. Because like there's no way I'm going to have this on screen. Wait, what? Excuse me, what? I mean, excuse me, what? I liked it when I was still able to actually see what I was doing. Like, see the Yoshi. Like, at all. Not just as... Like, I mean, I know it's invisible, right? But like... I get that it's invisible. But like, now you can actually see it. Oh, it's looking in the wrong direction! God damn, this thing is looking in the wrong direction! Of course, like, then the tongue will know, go, like, even if I get the tongue somewhere. It wasn't supposed, no, it's supposed to be looking right. No, it's supposed to be looking right. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be looking right. Yeah, I was so busy with like all of the other random stuff that I kept doing, and like all of the nonsense that is on screen right now that just distracts me from actually playing the game. That I just didn't. And like, it's also just hard to see the Yoshi in the first place. But I kind of forgot where to put this P-switch. Like, where is the correct position for this? 'Cause this is now a right-facing Yoshi, I think. It's the right-facing Yoshi now. Right, I don't even have to go over here, I can just do this. Yeah, this is the right facing Yoshi. What was the old position of everything? You can also walk left to find out, that's true. Here's a showcase of what Biob meant. Well, okay. So where do I put the P-switch? I don't know. Here? Kind of just forgot where the tongue goes, if it even goes. Like somewhere the tongue goes. I also forgot how to trigger it. But I just hope that by placing objects where the tongue should be, the problem is this is not where the tongue will be, like at all. This is like vertically completely off. How do you set the... How do you make sure that the tongue of, like... of this Yoshi is being activated? The problem is, I think that even if you get the correct... I think even if you activate its tongue, it's actually invisible, right? I don't think its tongue gets drawn. Unless I'm, like... going crazy. It does get drawn? Does it get drawn only when it latches onto an item or always? I was too lazy to move over there to move the piece, but I was just too lazy. How do you remotely activate Yoshi's tongue again? Shit. How do you do this again? And where does the tongue go? Time for the disassembly. I'm just... Yeah, strikeout Twitch messages are very good. I mean, if they existed, they would be very good. Let's just say it that way. They are a good feature request. How does this work again? You can ban yourself to strike them out. Can you ban yourself?
Oh, well. You cannot ban yourself. This is actually bad. Because I got a different message. I got the I tried it myself as well, right? So I instead got the message, you cannot ban the streamer. So I cannot ban the streamer, but who can ban the streamer? Someone should just give me a perma chat ban here. Like, we're terrible. Actually, once I got a global chat ban from Twitch. I forgot why. Yeah, I forgot why. That's the problem. Like, it's a temporary thing. The global chat bans are a temporary thing. At least the kind of thing I got. Like you just get like I don't know. It's like it's a bit weird. Like you get a temporary global chat ban. I forgot how they try. I'm not sure how why when who why what. But I did actually get that at some point. It's like ages ago also. I think it's an automated process, yeah. Oh, wait a second. I have to sit on the Yoshi, of course, to trigger its tongue. I'm not sure if they even still exist. It's like it's also ages ago, like 2016 maybe. I mean, to be fair, in like the last 5 years or so, I haven't like been that active on Twitch comparatively to like as a viewer comparatively to like how much I watched before. I certainly was more active back then. Like it was the time when I like watched quite a lot of speedrunning streams. I don't really anymore. Yeah, I don't know. Now I basically just watch SNW. What? Sorry, what? What did I just do? When did this happen? What? How did I even, like, accidentally hit that frame? What is actually happening? Do you know? I think I'm dismounting on the frame that the Yoshi animation plays. And for some reason that dismounts me from the... Oh, that dismounts me from the Yoshi in slot 5, because that one is processed before the Yoshi in slot 2. But then the animation then the animation cancels my dismount. So I only dismount the Yoshi in slot 5, I get warped down here? But why do I get warped down there? Ah, that's just where Mario ends up, and then the Yoshi warps under me, because it never understood that I dismounted it. What the fuck? Colored Cavern, now with X. Yeah, there's not a single colored Yoshi in this hack. Imagine marketing this as a Yoshi-based glitch puzzle. Yeah, horrible. Now you need to find all kinds of weird glitches with blue Yoshi. Right, all of the Yoshis are so normal in this. There's not even a single Chuck Hammer. And everybody knows that Chuck Hammer is best Yoshi. Yeah, Chuck Hammer is surely the best version of Yoshi.
I honestly just forgot, and I don't see anymore how to do it. How do you trigger this? Wait a second. I fucked up ages ago, right? Did I fuck up ages ago? I feel like I didn't. When should I try? Ah, this is horrible. Anyway, I mean, there's not like anything. It's not like anything crazy happened. Just have to transport baby Yoshi over there again. Which should be doable. Modulo the fact that I keep tipping this stupid block. Like, it's absurd. How many times can you tip that block? Oh shit, oh no, I forgot to feed the Yoshi first. So I guess now I have to get... Now I have to get 5 fish through this thing. I should probably undo this. You could figure out the intended way to get Yoshi over... Wait, you're telling me this is not intended? This feels so good. This feels like perfect. Like, why is the 1F0 there? Also, I put my Yoshi back on the brown blocks and then I pressed the P switch. I am very smart. 16-bit fish. I mean, would you be happier if it were 8-bit fish?
So now I have a Yoshi with 4 things in its stomach, I guess. Oh, of course. The intended way to get to feed Yoshi is to let the fish bounce here until the P-switch runs out and then make it bounce over the brown blocks, right? That must be true. That must be intended. That sounds so elegant. And not at all annoying. That sounds like what you try to do for the Resnor road. Sure. Look, I have no idea what the intended route is. I'm just going to get a fish through there again. I'm pretty sure that's what I always did though, right? I've certainly jammed fish through this very steep slope before. This is not the first time I've been doing this. This is not the first time I've done this. Pretty sure. No, I think last... Ah, right. I think what I always did was just this. Because that's much easier even. Anyway, I think I'm stopping stream here. It's already midnight. I know I have made very little progress today, but I don't actually see how to proceed. I mean, like I know what to do. I mean, I need to trigger the tongue of the Yoshi. I think that's actually the next step here. But I just completely forgot how, and I'm well. Yeah, I know we got into a new room, but like, yeah, sure. We got into a new room, I pointed out a break, a potential one, and I looked at this entire room and reminded myself how everything goes, but like, ultimately it wasn't so much progress, I think. I had kind of hoped to be like, deep into this room. Whereas I'm at like, the second obstacle, it feels like. The second non-trivial one, I guess. Well, anyway. See you next week.